Check. Hello, welcome race fans to Kennedale Speedway Park. I want to thank you for spending your Saturday with us. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please rise and remove your hats. Oh, we got two more cars. Hang tight just a minute for us. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please rise and remove your hats. We have Randy Debo with Raceway Ministry to deliver the invocation. We'll have the playing of the national anthem.
Shall we pray? Our gracious God, we're thankful for this day you given to us. And Father, the reason we have a day for giving this to us is because of our military. Lord, they protect us, they serve us, and Father, we just thank you for them. We thank you for our first responders, and Lord, we just ask you watch over them. We thank you for our racers, our crew chief, crew members, and Father, just have your hand of protection upon them. And Father, just give us a good night of racing. Father, we just ask these things in the name of Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
Hodges Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car Heat Race number 1 coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the X13 of Mark Goldstein, and outside him, the 121 of Roman Garcia. Second row inside, the 28 of Jarrett Bransom, and the 64 of Brad Ekstrom. Third row inside, the 09 of Demetrius Carter, and the 11 of Cameron Cook. And rounding out the field, the C9 of Austin Carter. The lineup is good. Gonna go green next time around. Caution light is out. Green flag, heat race number 1 is underway. Good battle up front. The 09 of Demetrius Carter working that low line. The 28 of Jarrett Bransom on the outside. But leading lap number 1 is going to be the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Demetrius Carter going to lead them down the back straightaway down to turn number 3, followed by the 28 of Jarrett Bransom. Then 64, Brad Ekstrom. That's your top 3. Demetrius Carter in the 09, still your leader. Followed by the 28 of Jarrett Branson in the second spot. Then the 64, Brad Ekstrom in third. The C9 of Austin Carter in the fourth spot. Battle up front between the 09 of Demetrius Carter and the 28 of Jarrett Branson as we got 2 laps to go this time by. Coming to the white flag one more time around for the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Out of 4, taking the win, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. In second, the 28 of Jarrett Branson. And third, the 64 of Brad Ekstrom. Hodges Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car Heat Race number 2 coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 55 of Eric Miles, and outside him, the 81 of Chris Gallen. Second row inside, the 29 of Jack Bransom and the 27 of Michael Wofford. Third row inside, the 116 Damon Hammond and 88 Blake Clark. And rounding out the field, the 15K of Michael Coffo. Lineup's good. Caution lights out. Heat race number 2 is underway. Eric Miles in the 55 going to lead them down in turn number 3. But here comes the 116 of Damon Hammond. Charging hard, but it's going to be Miles leading lap number 1. Side-by-side battle for the lead out of turn number 2. Damon Hammond with the advantage in turn number 3, your new leader, as we got a car on the tractor tire there in turn number 2. Bringing out the caution. Caution on the Speedway for the 27 of Michael Walford. And Peyton got her hand up selling 50-50 tickets. Wave at her and she'll come to you and sell you some tickets. The 27 needs some assistance to get off the tractor tire. Once we get him lifted up and off that tractor tire, we'll get him lined back up and we'll go back green on heat race number 2. Lineup is good. Going to go green this time as the caution lights out. The 116 Damon Hammond is your leader. Green flags up in the air. We're back underway. Damon Hammond, your leader there in turn number 3. And it's the 29 of Jack Branson taking over that second spot with the 55 of Eric Miles fighting back on the outside. But it's going to be Branson with the advantage out of turn number 2 up to that second spot. The 116, Damon Hammond, still your leader out front, followed by the 29 of Jack Ransom. Here comes the 88 of Blake Clark. Blake Clark in that third spot with a good run. He's got his sights set now on that second spot on the 29 of Jack Ransom as they go into 1 and 2. Two laps to go this time by. The 116, Damon Hammond, still your leader out front as he goes down in turns 1 and 2, followed by the 29 of Jack Ransom and the 88 of Blake Clark in the third spot. The 55 of Eric Miles in the fourth spot. One more time around for the 116 of Damon Hammond. As the 88 of Blake Clark up to that second spot. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 116 of Damon Hammond. In second, the 88 of Blake Clark. And third, the 29 of Jack Branson. Third and final heat race for the Hodges Auto Sale IMCA stock cars coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 44C of Logan Carter, and outside him, the 25J of Danny Cavanaugh. Second row inside, the 00 Justin Bruce, and 83 Daryl Campbell. Third row inside, the 5-star Brandon Taylor, and outside him, the 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. Caution, lights out. Green flag. Heat race number 3 is underway. '25J Danny Cavanaugh leads them into turn number 3. Danny Cavanaugh is going to lead lap number 1. And it's going to be the 44C Logan Carter in the second spot. 83 Daryl Campbell in third. Daryl Campbell trying to take that second spot away from the 44C of Logan Carter in turn number 1. He's working that outside line. He's going to grab it out of turn number 2. 83 Daryl Campbell up to second. Here comes the 00 Justin Bruce on the outside of 44C. He's trying to take that third spot. He's going to do it out of turn number 4. But out front, your leader, the 25J, Danny Cavanaugh. He's going to lead him out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. It's Cavanaugh, Campbell, Bruce, and Taylor, your top 4. Two laps to go this time by as the 25J Danny Cavanaugh, your leader out front. Daryl Campbell on the 83 in that second spot, followed by the 5-star of Brandon Taylor in third. One more time around for the 25J of Danny Cavanaugh. Out of 4, taking the win, the 25J of Danny Cavanaugh. In second, 83, Daryl Campbell. And third, the 5-star of Brendan Taylor. Mac Hack Ford Factory Stock Heat Race number 1 out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 13K, Kelsey Newbauer. And outside, the 55D, Terry Dumas. Second row inside, the 8H, Michael Villanueva. And 18H of Eric Quolls. Third row inside, the 16B of Robert Barber. And 6E, Eddie Leitner. Fourth row inside, the 33T of Tristan Talley. We're going to get them to roll in the top side for a couple of laps. Then we'll get them lined up, and we'll go green on heat race number 1 for the Mac Hack Ford Factory Stocks. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. 13K, Kelsey Newbauer. And 55D, Terry Dumas. Your front row is the caution lights out. Green flag. Heat race number 1 is underway. Terry Dumas and 55D with the advantage. Here comes the 13K of Kelsey Newbauer fighting back on the low line. Terry Dumas, your leader out front, followed by the 13K of Kelsey Newbauer. And it's the 8H of Michael Villanueva. Robert Barber in the 16B putting pressure on the 8H as they go down in turn number 3. That's for that third spot. But out front, your leader, the 55D of Terry Dumas. Good battle for that third spot. Still with the 8H of Michael Villanueva. Slides up, going to leave the door open for the 16B of Robert Barber, who's going to take that spot down the back straightaway. Terry Dumas in the 55D out front, followed by the 13K. Kelsey Newbauer in second. Robert Barber in the 16B in third. Michael Villanueva in the 4th spot in the 8H. We got 2 laps to go this time by. 18-8, Eric Quolls running in that 5th spot. One more time around for the 55D. Terry Dumas as the 16B. Robert Barber pulls his car to the infield. Out of 4, taking the win, the 55D of Terry Dumas. And second, the 13K of Kelsey Newbauer. And third, the 18H of Eric Quarles.
Our second back hike forward factory stock heat race coming on the Speedway. Front row side, this will be the 54R, Brett McMillan, and to his outside 04, Cameron Cook. In row 2, 1W, Mark Fox, and 69, Clay Parker. In row 3, 192, Kate Fabian, and 5, Sean Hill. In row 4, 53, Leon McBee. .54R, Brett McMillan set the pace. So 4, Cameron Cook to the outside. 8 laps coming up right here in our back hike forward factory stock heat race number 2. The 54R, Brett McMillan going to lead him into 1 and out of 2, followed by the 04, Cameron Cook. Going to be the 1W, Mark Fox, battling with the 69, Clay Parker for that third spot. With 1 lap in the books, it's 54R, Brett McMillan, your leader out of turn 2 over the 04, Cameron Cook, into 69 to Clay Parker. 1W, Mark Fox coming back on the inside of him, trying to take that spot back. Old 4, Cameron Cook appears to be off the pace over in turn 2. The 69 of Parker taking over that spot. Out front, 54R, Brett McMillan, your leader out of turn 4. .54R, Brett McMillan, your leader through 3 and 4 and off onto the front straightaway over the 69 of Clay Parker. That'll be 1W, Mark Fox, your top 3 on the outside looking in. 5, Sean Hill. Two to go this time by. One more time around for the 54R, Brett McMillan. Out of turn 4, onto the front straight to win at the flag. Your winner, Brett McMillan in the 54R. Brett McMillan, your winner in the 54R. So goes the 69, Clay Parker, and third 1W, Mark Fox. Our third and final Mike Hike Ford Factory Stock Heat Race. Taking the green flag right here, 24 Robert Power with 84 Keenan Gars at the pace on this one, 51 Rupert Broussard, 32 M Corey Bashford. P40 Chris Roan, 13C Cody Schultz, and 74 Trey Smitherman, 84 Keenan McGar. Your leader down the back straight away over the 24 Robert Palmer, then B51 Rupert Broussard. Your top 3 into 3. Broussard taking a peek under the 24 Palmer for that second spot into turn 3. He's got it out front, 84 Kenny McGar. Your leader out of turn 4. Keenan McGar continued to lead on to the front straightaway over the 51 of Broussard. 74 Trey Smitherman up into the third spot, looking for more down the front straightaway. 74 Trey Smitherman in the second spot out of turn 2. Keenan McGar, your leader, halfway down the back straightaway over the 74 of Trey Smitherman and 51 Ruben Broussard. We'll have 2 to go this time by. One more time around for the 84, Kenny McGar. Into 3. Working his way through 4. Onto the front straightaway at the flag. You're a winner, Kenny McGar in the 84. Kenny McGar, your winner in the 84. So goes the 74, Chase Smitherman, and third, 51, Ruben Broussard.
Eco Mod Heat Race number 1 coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 41 of Frank Lackey. And outside him, the 416 of Chase Neal. Second row inside, the 4, George Gafford. In the 15 of Gavin Smith. Third row inside, the T34, Michael Trammell. And the 1A, Darby Shelby. Lineup's good. Gonna be going green next time around. Caution lights out. Green flag, one underway. The 41 of Frank Lackey leads them down the back straightaway, followed by the 416 of Chase Neal in second. It's going to be the 41 of Frank Lackey leading that number one. With a 416 of Chase Neal in the second spot, the 15 of Gavin Smith in third. Still no changes in the running order as the 41 of Frank Lackey still out front. Followed by the 416 of Chase Neal in second, the 15 of Gavin Smith in third. Gavin Smith starting to close the gap on the 416 of Chase Neal for that second spot as they go down the back straightaway. Frank Lackey still your leader out front as he heads in turn number 2. 416 Chase Neal in second. 15 Gavin Smith in third as we're coming to 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 41 of Frank Lackey. Turn number 1, taking the win, the 41 of Frank Lackey. And second, the 416 of Chase Neal. And third, the 15 of Gavin Smith. EcoMod Heat Race number 2 coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 8L Dustin LeMaster. And outside him, the 197 of Peanut Fitch. Second row inside, the 73A of Paul Adams. And the 122 of Tyler Muirhead. Third row inside, the 373 of Chase Martin. And the 6 of Mike Smith. Going to be going green this next time around. Green flag. And no start. We're going to have a no start. Green flag, we're underway. 197, a peanut pitch, going to lead them down in turn number 3. Peanut pitch for the 197, going to lead lap number 1. That's the 122 of Tyler Muirhead in that second spot. 73A of Paul Adams in second, Hemming in third. Left rear flat for the 8L. Having to take this part of the infield. But out front, your leader, the 197 Peanut Pitch. Then it's the 122 of Tyler Muirhead in second. 73A of Paul Adams in third. Top 2 cars are pulled away from the rest of the field as they go down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Two laps to go this time by the 197 of Peanut Pitch, your leader out front, followed by the 122 of Tyler Muirhead. That's your top 2 as they go into 1 and 2. One more time around for the 197 of Peanut Pitch. Out of 4, taking the win, the 197 of Peanut Pitch. In second, the 122 of Tyler Muirhead.
Our first of 2 Lanky Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat races coming on the Speedway. From our side, this will be the 88 Antonio Cumpian into the outside 5X, Cody Foster. In row 2, 911 Blake Andrus and 12X Rob Max. In row 3, 38 Samuel Dominguez Jr. and 23 Wyatt Jones. In row 4, the 4 of Brandon Underwood and 41 Frank Lackey. In row 5, T34 Michael Trammell. Green flag waves, one away. '88 Antonio Cumpian, your leader over in turn 3 on the move. 5X Cody Foster on the outside. He's got the lead out of turn 4. With 1 lap of the books, it's 5X Cody Foster, your leader down the back straightaway over the 88 of Antonio Cumpian and 12X Rob Max in the 3rd spot. Max up in the 2nd spot in turn 3 underneath the 88 of Cumpian. X Foster, your leader in 3 over the 12X of Rob Max and the 88 of Antonio Cumpian. Oh, cars together out here in turn one. Looks like T34 Michael Trammell, 41 Frank Lackey left setting, both of them. Oh, cars together out here in turn one. Five X Cody Foster is your leader. 12X Rob Max in the second spot. Third, 88 Antonio Cumpian. Lineup's good. Davis on the field one time this time. 5X. Cody Foster still your leader. Caution lights out. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Five S Cody Foster leading them out of turn two. The 88 of Antonio Company in the second spot. Third, 12X Rob Max. Two to go this time by. White flag waves. Nine 11 Blake Andrus up to the third spot out of turn four. And at the flag, your winner, Cody Foster in the 5X. Cody Foster, your winner in the 5X. So goes the 88, Antonio Cumpian. And third, 911, Blake Andrus. Our second and final Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat race coming up the chute. From the road side, this will be the 96, Cody Smith, into his outside 62, Jonathan Chatterley. In row 2, 22X Jackson Berry and 73 Thomas Elliott III. In row 3, 13S Chase Schweitzer and 127 Wesley Scott. In row 4, J316 Brian Newcomer and 52 Sammy Dominguez. In row 5, 3M Mark Earl. All right, race fans, if you're interested in getting into racing, you want to start out here in the Sport Compact class, the J316 of Brian Newcomer is for sale. Go down and talk to Brian after the races. He'll be glad to tell you all about it and just how much it'd take to take it home with you. Green flag waves. The 96 Cody Smith going to lead him out of turn 2. 62 Jonathan Chatterley in the second spot. 127 that is. Wesley Scott up to third. '96 Cody Smith, your leader down the back straightaway in turn 3. .3M Mark Earl, your new leader out of turn 2. .3M Mark Earl, you lead down the backside, went in turn 3 over the 96 Cody Smith, 62. .316 Brian Newcomer up in the third spot. Smith off the pace in the 96, falling back. Out front, your leader, 3M Mark Earl on the front straightaway. J316, Brian Newcomer in that car for sale out of turn 4 in the second spot. .62, Jonathan Chatterley in the third spot. 127, Wesley Scott trying to find a way around him. 2 to go. One more time around for the 3M of Mark Earl. At the flag, your winner, Mark Earl in the 3M. Second go to the J316, Brian Newcomer, and third, 62, Jonathan Chatterley. Again, race fans, the J316, they're on the back straightaway, about to exit off the back straight, is for sale. If you're interested in getting into racing, you'd like to be the owner of that car, go down and see Brian after the races, and he'll be glad to tell you all about it and what it'd take to get it.
Mike Fair Photography, IMCA Modifieds. Heat race number 1 coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 118, Cameron Wilson, and the 26D, Cody Duke. Second row inside, the 61, Mitch McMillan, and the 60, William Gould. Third row inside, the 54T, Matthew Day, and the 15X, Sean Bowman. Sean Bowman making the trek down to from all the way from El Paso, Texas. Lineup's good. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. '18 Cameron Wilson. Cameron Wilson in the 118, going to lead back number 1, followed by the 61 of Mitch McMillan in its second spot. Then it's the 60 of William Gould in third. No change in the running order as the top 4 still the same. The 118 of Cameron Wilson, your leader in 3 and 4. Followed by the 61 of Mitch McMillan in second. The 60 of William Gould in third. The 54 team of Matthew Day rounds out the top 4. Matthew Day in the 54 team looking underneath, trying to get by the 60 of William Gould down the back straightaway. Matthew Day is going to take that third spot away from Gould. He's got his sights set now on the 61 and Mitch McMillan for that second spot. He's going to grab it. Here comes Gould, going to get that third spot away from Mitch McMillan. But out front, your leader with 2 laps to go, the 118 of Cameron Wilson. One more time around for the 118 of Cameron Wilson. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 118 of Cameron Wilson. In second, the 54T of Matthew Day. And third, the 60 of William Gould. My Prayer Photography IMCA Modified Heat Race number 2 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 02 of Danny Rogers and the 87 of Jimmy Littlejohn. Second row inside, the 30 of Jerry Robinson and the 6R Jacob Perkle. And rounding out the field, the 24 Jacob Church. The lineup is good. We're going to be going green this time as the caution lights out. Man, we're going to have a no start. No start. We need to have the front row side by side coming out of turn number 4. That means the 02 of Danny Rogers and the 87 of Jimmy Littlejohn. We need them side by side. We'll try it again as the caution lights out. Green flag. We're back. We're underway. Jimmy Littlejohn in the 87 going to grab the early lead there in turn number 3. Jimmy Littlejohn in the 87 going to lead lap number 1. And it's the 02 and Danny Rogers in second. The 6R Jacob Perkle in the third spot. Jacob Perkle made contact with the left rear tire of the 02 and Danny Rogers. He went around there in turn 3 and 4. And the 6R, Jacob Perkle, taking his car to the pits. Lineup's good. Caution lights out. We're back underway. '87 Jimmy Littlejohn, your leader down the back straightaway. Jimmy Littlejohn, your leader out front, followed by the 02 and Danny Rogers and the 24 Jacob Church, your top three. Two laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 87 of Jimmy Littlejohn. Out of four, taking the win, the 87 of Jimmy Littlejohn. In second, the 02 of Danny Rogers. And third, the 24, Jacob Church.
All right, race fans, Peyton's still making her way through the grandstand area with those 50-50 tickets. One of you lucky race fans will take home a little more money than you came with tonight, but you can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket. She's right now down there in turn one. Our first of three CMP Pump Service Sport Mile Heat races coming on the Speedway. From us, will be the 1 cent Billy Burton to the outside 3X Dylan Rivers. In row 2, 190 Vinny Rabosi and 6N Nicole Torres. In row 3, 15 Josh Graham and 99H Ricky Haney. In row 4, 849 Clayton Reeves and 43 Caden Petty. In row 5, 54T Mason Day. One cent, Billy Burt set the pace. 37X, Dylan Rivers to the outside. 8 laps coming up right here in our first of three CMP Pump Service Sport Mile Heat races. Here we go. $37X Dylan Rivers with the advance halfway down the back straightaway over the 1 cent of Burt. Then it'll be 190 Rabosi in the third spot. With 1 lap in the books, it's 37X Rivers, your leader out of turn 2, but on the move, 190 Vinny Rabosi. Rabosi got the lead over in turn 3. $99.8 Ricky Haney up in the third spot. $190. Vinny Rabosi, your leader down the front straightaway, went in off to turn 1, followed by the 99H of Ricky Haney. Be the 1 cent Billy Bird holding on to third. Caution on the Speedway. Do need an ambulance to the 37X. And just as I find out something about the 37X Dillon Rivers, I will pass it on to you. And Dillon out of the car and walking over to the ambulance on his own. All right, if you're going to be driving in the mechanics race, the driver of the mechanics race needs to be at the pit shack at intermission to draw in. Again, if you're going to be in the mechanics race, you need to be at the pit shack at intermission for draw in. Okay, I'll be told she will close the check-in as soon as the first A main goes on the track tonight. So please, if you're going to be in a mechanics race, go to the pit shack and get checked in. All right, we'll get everybody lined back up, finish this one up. Don't forget, race fans, we're going to be back here Friday and Saturday night next week. Saturday night, the old trailer race. Nobody wants to miss that trailer race. You want to be here against next Saturday night for sure, but we will be racing next Friday and Saturday night. Racing will start at 7 on Friday and 6 on Saturday, I believe. And we got Bo doing a speaker check. We appreciate Bo and all the efforts he puts forth here at the track for us. Peyton right here in front of the booth got her hand up in the air with those 50-50 tickets. Well, again, what are you lucky race fans? We'll go home with more money than you came with, but you can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket. 190, Benny Rebosi is your leader. 99H, Ricky Haney in that second spot. Third, 1 cent, Billy Burt. There's 849, Clayton Reeves. 15J, Josh Graham. 6N, Nicole Torres. And 43, Caden Petty. Caution lights out. We're back underway. $8.49, Clayton Reeves up in the third spot out of turn 2. Out front still the 190, Vinny Rebosi over the 99H or Ricky Haney. Running order unchanged. This 190, Benny Rebosi, your leader into turn 3 over the 99H to Ricky Haney and the 849 to Clayton Reeves. 2 to go. White flag waves. On the front straight one at the flag. Your winner, Vinny Rebosi in the 190. Vinny Rebosi, your winner in the 190. So that goes to 99H, Ricky Haney, and third, 849, Clayton Reeves. Our second CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat Race coming up the chute. J12, Justin Freud sets a pace on this one with the 07G, Walter Hamilton to his outside. In row 2, 26G, Austin Gooding, and 31W, Tony Walton. In row 3, 44, Jeff Mueller, and 12R, Ryan Brown. In row 4, 188, Kayla Moeller, and 11, Justin Neighbors. J12, Justin Freud set the pace, 07G, Walter Hamilton to the outside. 8 laps coming up right here in our CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat Race number 2. And we got a no start. Green flag waves, run away. The 07G, Walter Hamilton going to grab lead in 1, take him out of 2, followed by the J12 and Justin Freud. It'll be 31W. Tony Walton, your top 3 into 3. With 1 lap in the books, it's 07G, Walter Hamilton, your leader out of turn 2 over the J12 of Freud. 188, Kayla Mueller, 26G, Austin Gooding, 31W, Walton, all right there in the mix. As it shakes out, it's 07G, Hamilton, your leader down the backside of the way over the 26G of Austin Gooding, 188, Kayla Mueller in the third spot. 07G, Walter Hamilton, your lead rider, turn 4 on the front, started away with the 26G of Austin Gooding, 188 Caleb Moeller, 31W Tony Walton, 12R Ryan Brown, 11 Justin Neighbors, 44 Jeff Bueller, and J12 Justin Freud. Two to go this time by. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Walter Hamilton in the 07G. Walter Hamilton, your winner in the 07G. Second goes the 26G, Austin Gooding. And third, 31W, Tony Walton. Our third and final CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat Race coming up the chute. The 30, David Sanford sets the pace on this one with a 99D, Darrell Franklin to his outside. In row 2, 23A, Austin Neubauer, and 21F, John Freeman. In row 3, 7M, Junior McCall, and 14, Todd West. In row 4, 28, Jarrett Ransom, and 54H, Rowdy Hull. And I want to say happy birthday to Jackson Swanner, 3 years old. Jackson, happy birthday. Hope you're having a good time tonight. .30, Davis Sanford setting the pace. Here we go. Oh, Sanford around in front of the field. Collects 23A, 7M, 28. Two of them keep moving. That'd be the 30 of Sanford, the 28 of Ransom, 7M McCall, left setting 23A, Austin Neubauer, and he's now moving. And we'll re-rack them and stack them right here. .99D, Darrell Franklin sets the pace now with the 21F, John Freeman to his outside. No laps completed, 8 laps still to go. Green flag waves, we'll try it again. 21F, John Freeman going to lead him out of turn 2. Then it'll be 99D, Darrell Franklin, 7M, Junior McCall. That's going to be your top 3 into 3. 7M, Junior McCall up in the second spot out of turn 4. Franklin back to third. Out front goes 21F, John Freeman, your leader in turn 1. 28, Jarrett Bransom on the move. He's taking a peek under the 99D of Franklin. Settles back into that 4th spot. It's the 7M McCall taking a peek under the 21F Freeman for the lead. He's your new leader out of turn 4. 28, Jarrett Bransom up in the 3rd spot. 7M Junior McCall, your leader halfway down the back straightaway over the 21F of John Freeman. 28, Jarrett Bransom in that 3rd spot. Junior McCall continue to lead down the front straightaway over the 21F of Freeman, the 28 of Branson. That's your top 3. Running order unchanged. It's 7M Junior McCall, your leader down the back straightaway over the 21F of John Freeman, the 28 Jarrett Branson in the 3rd spot. 2 to go this time by. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Junior McCall in the 7M. Junior McCall, your winner in the 7M. So that goes to 21F, John Freeman, and third, 28, Jarrett Bransom. All right, race fans, this time we're going to take a real quick intermission. You got time to go downstairs, get yourself something hot to eat, cold to drink, get settled in for some grade A man action. We do have T-shirts available over to Kennedale Speedway Park souvenir stand, caps and other memorabilia, all kinds of cool stuff for the kids over there as well.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, it's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming, it's priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, you're not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. wasted.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
No middleman, no markups, no problems. Go to www.sawblade.com. Performance Sawing.
Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600, presented by FCA Motorsports. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com.
Hey everybody, Winning Technologies Workshop is proud to announce WinTech.tv, folks. You heard it right. WinTech.tv have weekly tech tips, folks. That's 52 tech tips a year for manufacturers and experts in the motorsports industry. We're excited to be launching at $79.99 a year, folks. That's less than 22 cents a day. Can't get much cheaper than that. Right to your phone, all the tech information you need. Get it now, WinTech.tv. Lots of information will be loaded on the website. Every week we have a new tech tip be out there. There'll be manufacturer discounts for products and things to help your race program. So for less than 22 cents a day, folks, WinTech.tv is your source.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at raceontexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming, it's priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, I'm not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at raceontexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming, it's priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, I'm not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600 is full of nonstop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things, new tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming, it's priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, you're not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
Wonderful organization that do things for children in need, that some families are overwhelmed with medical expenses. Insurance doesn't cover things, and they have all kinds of medical supplies donated to the Parker Lee Project, and they are a nonprofit organization, but they ship these products all across the world to families in need. So again, thank you to each and every one of you who reached in your pocket tonight, and we're going to be asking again next week as well.
Hodges Auto Sale IMCA stock car. A main coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 55 of Eric Miles, and outside him, the 25J of Danny Cavanaugh. Second row inside, the 28 of Jarrett Bransom and the 29 of Jack Bransom. Third row inside, the 00 Justin Bruce and the 64 Brad Ekstrom. Fourth row inside, the 83 of Daryl Campbell and the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Fifth row inside, the 116 Damon Hammond and the 5-star Brandon Taylor. Sixth row inside, the 88 of Blake Clark and the C9 of Austin Carter. Seventh row inside, the 11 of Cameron Cook and the 15K of Michael Coho. Eighth row inside, the 44C Logan Carter and the 121 Roman Garcia. Ninth row, the 81 Chris Gallen and the 5H Lance Hanson Jr. 10th row inside, the X13 of Mark Goldstein and the 27 of Michael Wofford. Lineup is good. Going to be going green next time around. Your front row of 55 of Eric Miles and the 25J Danny Cavanaugh. Green flag. We're underway. Eric Miles in the 55 going to lead lap number 1. And it's the 25J Danny Cavanaugh. He's going to lose the spot to the 28 of Jarrett Bransom. As Jarrett Branson going to look for more down the front straightaway. He's going to be on the outside of the 55 of Eric Miles. Good battle up front for the lead between the 28 of Jarrett Branson. He's going to grab the lead down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Jarrett Branson here later, followed by the 55 of Eric Miles. Then it's the 29 of Jack Branson in the 3rd spot. 25J Danny Cavanaugh in the 4th spot, getting pressured by the 00 Justin Bruce. Justin Bruce and the 00 going to take that 3rd spot away from the 29 of Jack Branson. Good battle for 5th between the 83 of Daryl Campbell and the 5-star Brandon Taylor. We got them 3 wide down the front straightaway. Daryl Campbell in the 83. In the 4th spot. Looking for more. Out of turn number 4, he's going to grab that 3rd spot away from the 00 Justin Bruce. But out front, still your leader, the 28 of Jarrett Branson as they go down the back straightaway. Then it's the 55 of Eric Miles in the 2nd spot. 83 Daryl Campbell in 3rd. 5-star Brandon Taylor in the 4th spot. 00 Justin Bruce in 5th. Daryl Campbell in the 83 looking underneath the 55 of Eric Miles for that 2nd spot. He's going to grab that spot in turns 3 and 4. As we got cars stopped in turns 3 and 4, bringing out the caution. Caution on the speedway for the 11 of Cameron Cook and the 64 Brad Ekstrom. Getting the car stacked up, lined back up, so we can go back green. And reports 88 of Blake Clark is leaking fluid on the Speedway, so we're having him to pull off the Speedway. He's going to take his car to the pit area. Lineup is good. Going to go green next time around. Your leader, the 28 of Jarrett Bransom, your current points leader for the Hodges Auto Sale IMCA stock cars. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. The 28 of Jarrett Branson leads them down in turn number 3. Here comes the 83 of Darrell Campbell, going to grab the lead out of turn number 4. Fight back on the outside, the 28 of Jarrett Branson. Good battle for the lead in 1 and 2. Campbell fighting back on the inside as Branson on the outside. Back and forth battle as we're halfway this time by. Jarrett Branson in the 28, working his way back to the outside, trying to grab that lead in turn number 3, but the 83 of Darrell Campbell working the inside. He's going to grab the lead out of turn number 4, sitting in the 3rd spot, the 5-star Brandon Taylor. In the 4th spot, 55, Eric Miles. That's your top 4. Justin Bruce in the 00 in 5th. Here comes the 5-star Brandon Taylor, putting his name in the hat, getting past Branson for that 2nd spot. He's got his sights set now on the leader, the 83 of Darrell Campbell, as he going to 3 and 4. Darrell Campbell, your leader, followed by the 5-star Brandon Taylor, 28 Jarrett Branson, your top 3. Then it's the 55 of Eric Miles in the 4th spot. A good battle for 5th. The 09 of Demetrius Carter going to take that spot away for the 00 of Justin Bruce. And it's the 116 of Damon Hammond. We're coming to 5 laps to go this time by. '83 Darrell Campbell, still your leader down in turn number 1. Getting pressure by the 5-star Brandon Taylor as they go out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. 28 Jarrett Branson in the 3rd spot. Your top 3 cars put some distance over them and the rest of the field. And Brandon Taylor was just about to take a peek underneath the 83 of Darrell Campbell, but thought twice about it in turn number 2. 2 laps to go this time by. 83 Darrell Campbell working that bottom side. Going to leave the door open this time for the 5-star Brandon Taylor, but Campbell with a good run out of turn number 2. One more time around for the 83 of Darrell Campbell. Here comes the 5-star Brandon Taylor side by side in turn number 2. Drag race down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 5-star Brandon Taylor. In second, 83, Daryl Campbell. Third, 28, Jarrett Branson. Fourth, 55, Eric Miles. And running out the top 5, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Wow, heck of a race right there, ladies and gentlemen. Taking home the win, the 5-star of Brandon Taylor. Climbing out of the car, your winner, the 5-star Brandon Taylor.
And don't forget, race fans, we do have a mechanics race coming up tonight as well. And here, real quick, some of the drivers' names for the mechanics race. Harold Clifton, Daryl Dumas, Royce Barber, Kyle Harrison, Rusty Schulz, Ryan Schulz, Marvin Cook, Michael Villanueva, Justin Anderson, Shane Hull, Thomas Clark, Carlos Pizarro, and Ryan Anderson all will be driving in the mechanics race. I'll let you know which cars when we get closer to that time. Our Mike Hake Ford, factory stock A main coming on the Speedway. 55D, Terry Demas sets the pace on this one with the 54R. Brett Valentuil's outside. In row 2, 84, Kenny McGar and 13K, Kelsey Neubauer. In row 3, 69, Clay Parker and 74, Trey Smitherman. In row 4, 18H, Eric Qualls and 1W, Mark Fox. In row 5, 51, Ruben Broussard and 8H, Michael Villanueva. In row 6, P40, Chris Roan and 33T, Tristan Talley. In row 7, 5, Sean Hill and 13C, Cody Schultz. In row 8, 6E, Eddie Leithner and 192, Kate Fabian. In row 9, 32M, Corey Bassinger and 16B, Robert Barber. And in row 10, 24, Robert Palmer and 04, Cameron Cook. Cameron, problems with the 04 machine, will be in the 53. Last call for 50-50. Last call. She's going to make her way down to turn 1, head back towards turn 4. Once she gets turn 4, she's done. Again, Peyton's got those 50-50 tickets in her hand. She's headed towards turn 1, hands up in the air. Race fans, one of you is going to take home a little more money than you came with, but you can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket. $20 laps of scheduled distance on this Mike Hike Ford. Factory stock A main. Again, 55D, Terry Dimmons sets the pace. 54R, Bradley Miller to his outside. Lineup's good. Flagman shows them one time this time. Green flag waves. 54R, Brett McMillan going to grab the lead down the back straightaway. 84, Kenny McGar, second. Third, 55D, Terry Dumas, then to be 13K, Kelson Newbauer, and 74, Trey Smitherman rounding out your top 5. With one lap in the books, 84, Kenny McGar, your leader out of turn 2 over the 54R, Brett McMillan. Cars together and around here in the middle of turns 1 and 2. Caution on the speedway. '84, Kenny McGar, your leader. 54R, Brett McMillan, second. Third, 13K, Kelson Newbauer. Fourth, 55D, Terry Dumas in the fifth spot. 8H, Michael Villanueva. Of course, that's what I'm looking at on my race pass. That may not necessarily be correct. Looks like Trey Smitherman in the 74 going to be in the fifth spot. Villanueva be in the sixth spot. David showing the field one time this time. One lap in the books, 19 to go in our Mike Hike Ford factory stock A-Mate. '84, Kenny McGar, your leader, looking for the green flag right here. And McGar going to lead him out of turn 2. It'll be McGar, McMillan, Dumas, Villanueva, your top 4. '84R, Brett McMillan back to the lead out of turn 2. '84 Kenny McGar in the second spot. 8H Villanueva up to third. Dumas in the 55D back to fourth. Lap traffic coming into play out of turn 2. 54R, Brett McMillan dives under, going to clear him in turn 3. 54R, Brett McMillan, your leader at the flag stand over the 84, Kenny McGar. Then it's 8H, Michael Villanueva, 74, Trey Smitherman at 13K. Kelsey Newbauer, your top 5. McMillan continued to lead out of turn 4 in the 54R. 84 Kenny McGar in the second spot. 8H Michael Villanueva trying to reel him in. I got one around over in turn 1. Keeps it moving. Will stay green. It's 54 McMillan, 84 McGar, 8H Villanueva, 13K Newbar, and 74 Smitherman. Your top 5. Halfway through this time by 10 down, 10 to go. 54R, Brett McMillan, your leader in turn 1. To second place, McGar out of turn 4. 13K, Kelson Newbar up in the 3rd spot. Kelson Newbar trying to find a way around the 84 Kenny McGar for seconds. They go down the backside away in turn 3. It's Newbar on the low line, 84 McGar on the high line. Kelson Newbar in the 2nd spot out of turn 4. R, Brett McMillan, your leader in turn 3. 13K, Kelson Newbar halfway down the backside away in the 2nd spot. 84 Kenny McGar, 13C, Cody Schultz, and 74 Trey Smitherman, your top 5. Brad McMillan with a half a track lead over the 13K of Kelsey Newbar. He works his way off into turn 3. We'll have 5 to go this time by 15 down, 5 to go. C, Cody Schultz up in the 2nd spot around the 13K of Kelsey Newbar. 84 Kenny McGar around Kelsey as well. Kelsey's off the pace out of turn 2. Caution on the Speedway. 13K, Kelson Newbar just not able to get it down to the infield. R, Brett McMillan will be your leader. 13C, Cody Schultz, 2nd, 3rd, 84 Kenny McGar. Fourth, I believe, is going to be the 74 Trey Smitherman, and 5th, 51 Ruben Broussard. Lineup's good. Caution light's going out. Green flag waves next time around. 17 down, 3 to go. Green flag waves. We're back underway. The 54R, McMillan going to lead him out of turn 2. Then it's 13C, Cody Schultz, 74. Trey Smithman, 84. Kenny McGar, and 5. Sean Hill, your top 5. 2 to go this time by. Caution on the Speedway. 33T, Tristan Talley setting in a bad spot over in turn 2, bringing the caution out just as the white flag was about to wave. All right, we will be calling out the 50-50 winner right after this race. Aaron's about to draw a number out. If you've got the nice winning ticket, it's worth $162. Once again, 50-50 ticket will be called out right after this race. If you got the ticket, bring it on up. It'll be good for $162 more than you came with tonight. $54R McMillan, your leader, 13C Schultz second, 74 Smithman third, 84 McGar fourth, 5 Sean Hill fifth. Green flag waves, we're back underway. McMillan pulling away down the back straightaway, running order unchanged. 5 of Hill's trying to find a way around to 84 McGar. They're going down the back straightaway in turn 3. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Brad McMillan in the 54R. Brad McMillan, your winner in the 54R. So goes the 13C, Cody Schultz. Third, 74, Trey Smithman. Fourth, 5, Sean Hill, and running out top 5, 84, Kenny McGar. And want to do say congratulations to Cameron Cook, the 04, our 2022 Kennedale Speedway Park Factory Stock Champion. All right, 50-50 ticket number 592 527. 592 527. You got that ticket. Come on up, get your money. Don't throw your tickets away because we don't get a winner. We will call a second one. Again, 50-50 ticket number 592 527. 592 527. Out of the car, your winner, Brett McMillan. Trey Harmon, winner of $162 in tonight's 50-50 drawing here at Kennedale Speedway Park.
Eco Mod. Amen. Coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 41 of Frank Lackey, and outside him, the 197 of Gary Fitch. Second row inside, the 416 of Chase Neal, and the 122 of Tyler Muirhead. Third row inside, the 15 of Gavin Smith, and the 73A of Paul Adams. Fourth row inside, the 4 of George Gafford, and the 6 of Mike Smith. Fifth row inside, the 1 cent of Darby Shelby, and the 373 of Chase Martin. Sixth row, the T34, Michael Trammell, and the 8L, Dustin Lamaster. That is good. Gonna go green this next time. The caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Frank Lackey, your leader down the back straightaway. Tyler Muirhead in the 122, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 41 of Frank Lackey in second. Then it's the 416 of Chase Neal in third. 197 of Peanut Fitch in the fourth spot. He's getting pressured by the 15 of Gavin Smith in the fifth spot. Tyler Muirhead in the 122, still your leader down the back straightaway, turn number 3, followed by the 41 of Frank Lackey in second. Then it's the 416 of Chase Neal in third. 197 of Peanut Pitch in the fourth spot, then a 15 of Gavin Smith in fifth. 73A of Paul Adams in the sixth spot. Gavin Smith going to try to take that spot away from Peanut Fitch. He's going to do it down the front straightaway. Around goes the 41 of Frank Lackey in turns 1 and 2. He keeps it moving. We stay green. Tyler Muirhead in the 122, still your leader in turn 3, followed by the 416 of Chase Neal. And it's the 15 of Gavin Smith, who's getting pressured by the 197 of Peanut Pitch. The T-34 Michael Trammell up to that fifth spot. As Chase Neal in the 416 starting to close the gap on the leader, the 122 of Tyler Muirhead. As they go down in turn number 1. Chase Neal trying to get a good run out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway they go to turn number 3. Chase Neal works that bottom side in 3 and 4. Caution on the Speedway. Caution on the Speedway for the 73A of Paul Adams. Setting too close to the Speedway there at turn number 4.
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to my buddy JoJo and little Joe home watching on TV on Race on Texas. JoJo, little Joe, hope y'all having a good time.
Nine laps complete. The lineup's good. The 122 of Tyler Muirhead is your leader. Green flag. Back underway. .122 Tyler Muirhead leads on in turn number 3, followed by the 416 of Chase Neal. The 197 of Peanut Fish drops to the bottom side, trying to take that 4th spot away from the 15 of Gavin Smith as we're halfway this time by. Gavin Smith's going to pull away there in turn number 2 for that 3rd spot. Peanut Fish working that bottom side there in turns 3 and 4. Trying to get that 3rd spot away from the 15 of Gavin Smith. Peanut Fish in the 197 going to grab that 3rd spot down the back straightaway, but back out front, your leader, the 122 of Tyler Muirhead. Peanut Fish in the 197 starting to put pressure on the 416 of Chase Neal for that 2nd spot. Peanut Fish in the 197 starting to like that bottom line in turns 3 and 4. As the 122 of Tyler Muirhead still your leader out of turn number 2, followed by the 416 of Chase Neal. 197 Peanut Fish in 3rd, 15 of Gavin Smith in 4th as we got 5 laps to go this time by. Good battle on the Speedway for 5th with the 41 of Frank Lackey getting that spot. Here comes the T34. Michael Trammell fighting back on the inside. Back and forth battle. Michael Trammell on the T34 going to get that spot out of turn number 2. Here comes the 41 of Frank Lackey working that top side for that 5th spot. Tyler Muirhead in the 122, still your leader in turns 1 and 2. He's going to get around lap traffic in turn number 3. He's going to clear it in turn 3. With 2 laps to go this time by. There's the 416 of Chase Neal in 2nd, 197 Gary Fitz. Then the 15 of Gavin Smith, your top 4. One more time around for the 122 of Tyler Muirhead. Taking the win, the 122 of Tyler Muirhead. And 2nd, the 416 of Chase Neal. 3rd, the 197 of Gary Fitch. 4th, 15 of Gavin Smith. And rounding out the top 5, the T34, Michael Trammell. Hey, we want to thank Lackey Speed Shop for adding an extra $300 to tonight's A main for the Eco Mods. Climbing out of the car, your winner, the 122 of Tyler Muirhead.
Again, race fans, coming up right here, our Lanky Speed Shop Sport Compact A-Main. Want to say thanks again to Rocket RV Ranch for the additional money added to the purse tonight in the Sport Compacts. Again, the J316 to Brian Newcomer is for sale. If you'd like to get into racing, you think you want to start out on a Sport Compact, that's a real nice machine he's got. Go down after the races to visit with Brian. He'll be glad to tell you all about it and what it'd take to get it. Our Lucky Speed Shop Sport Compact A-Main coming onto the Speedway. 88 Antonio Company and sets the pace on this with a 5X. Cody Foster to his outside. In row 2, 911, Blake Andrus and 12X Rob Max. In row 3, Thomas Elliott III and 127 Wesley Scott. In row 4, J316, Brian Newcomer and 52 Sammy Dominguez. In row 5, T34, Michael Trammell and 3M Mark Earl. In row 6-4, Brandon Underwood and 22X Jackson Berry. In row 7, 38, Samuel Dominguez Jr. and 96 Cody Smith. In row 8, 41, Frank Lackey and 62 Jonathan Chatterley. In row 9, 23, Wyatt Jones and 13S Chase Schweitzer. $20 laps scheduled distance on this Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact A-Main. 88 Antonio Campion 5X. Cody Foster setting the pace. Again, thanks to Brian Newcomer, Rocket RV Ranch, for the additional money to the purse tonight for the Sport Compacts. Green flag waves. Five-X Cody Foster going to lead him out of turn 2. 88 Antonio Compion in the second spot. Third, J316 Brian Newcomer. Fourth, T34 Michael Trammell. And fifth, 911 Blake Andrus. One lap in the books. 5X Cody Foster continue to lead. Ball on the move. T34 Michael Trammell going to be 3 wide in turn 3 for that second spot. T34 Michael Trammell, your new leader down the front straightaway. T34 Trammell, your leader out of turn 2. J316 Brian Newcomer, the car for sale in the second spot. Then it's 88 Antonio Compion. 5X Cody Foster, 41 Frank Lackey, your top 5. Caution on the Speedway. Debris on the racetrack, bringing the caution out. T34 Michael Trammell is your leader. J316 Brian Newcomer second. Third, 88 Antonio Compion fourth. 911 Blake Andrus and fifth. 41 Frank Lackey. Again, I'm going off of my race pass. It may not be correct. 2 laps in the books, 18 to go. The lineup's good. Green flag waves. We're back underway. T34, Michael Trammell, your leader, but on the move. J316, Brian Newcomer going to take a peek underneath him over in turn 3. T34, Michael Trammell holding on the lead down the backside of the road. The J316, Brian Newcomer. In the third spot will be the 88 Antonio Compion. 41 Frank Lackey. Fourth, the 3M Mark Earl. Dock spots for jump in the start. J316, Brian Newcomer trying to find a way around the T34. Michael Trammell just can't seem to get there as he settles back in turn 1. T34, Michael Trammell continues to lead over the J316 of Brian Newcomer. In the third spot will be Frank Lackey in the 41. Fourth, 88 Antonio Compion. 23 Wyatt Jones fifth. Not real sure where the judges have the 3M of Mark Earl at this point. Hamill in the T34 continue lead in turn one over the 316. That's J316, Brian Newcomer. Brian Newcomer with a good run out of turn two. Going to take a peek under the T34. Travel to go to the back straight to win in turn three. They're side by side in three. Halfway through this time by. T34, Michael Trammell still your leader out of turn two. J316, Brian Cunt, Newcomer in that second spot. 3M Mark Earl being scored in third. T34, Michael Trammell continue to lead over through 3 and 4 as the 3M of Mark Earl has been docked spots for jumping the restart. Then it'll be J316, Brian Newcomer in the second spot. I'm going to let the judges tell me after this one exactly where it lies. Five to go this time by. 5 to go. T34, Michael Trammell, your leader. J316, Brian Newcomer. Oh, caution on the Speedway. All right, T34, Michael Trammell will be your leader. J316, Brian Newcomer second. Third will be the 3M Mark Earl. T34, Michael Trammell, your leader. J316, Brian Newcomer, second. Third, 3M, Mark Earl. Fourth, 23, Wyatt Jones. And fifth, 41, Frank Lackey. 15 down, 5 to go. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Trammell leading them out of turn 2. Then it'll be 316, J316 that is. 3M, 41 Lackey in the 4th spot. 23 Jones back to 5th. Michael Trammell continues to lead off on the front straightaway over the J360 by Newcomer 3M. Mark Earl, 41 Frank Lackey, and 23 Wyatt Jones. Two to go this time by. White flag waves one more time around for the T34, Michael Trammell. At the flag, your winner, Michael Trammell in the T34. Michael Trammell, your winner in the T34. So that goes to J316, Brian Newcomer. Third, 3M, Mark Earl. Fourth, 23, Wyatt Jones. And running out the top 5, 41, Frank Lackey. Again, that J316 you see going towards Tech area right now is for sale. In Victor Lane, climbing out of the car, your winner, Michael Trammell. Also, want to say congratulations to Michael, our 2022 Sport Compact Track Champion.
Mike Freer Photography, IMCA modified 8 coming down the chute. Your front row, the 118 of Cameron Wilson, and outside him, the 02 of Danny Rogers. Second row inside, the 26D of Cody Duke, and outside him, the 87 of Jimmy Littlejohn. Third row inside, the 30 of Jerry Robinson, and the 60 of William Gould. Fourth row inside, the 6R Jacob Perkle, and the 54T of Matthew Day. Fifth row inside, the 24 Jacob Church, and the 15X of Sean Bowman. And rounding out the field, the 61 of Mitch McMillan. "11 cars, 15 laps, the scheduled distance." Lineup's good. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. .118, Cameron Wilson going to lead them down in turn number 3. Cameron Wilson going to lead lap number 1. Then it's going to be the 02 of Danny Rogers in the second spot. Oh, around goes the leader in turn 1, and he's going to lose the spot. Your new leader out of 2, the 6R Jacob Perkle. Jacob Perkle, your leader, followed by the 87 of Jimmy Littlejohn. Then it's the 02 of Danny Rogers, the 60 of William Gould, your current points leader. Looks like problems with the 02 of Danny Rogers. He takes his car to the infield up to the third spot, the 60 of William Gould. Here comes the 54T of Matthew Day up to that fourth spot. But out front, your leader, the 6R Jacob Perkle. 87, Jimmy Littlejohn in second. 60, William Gould in third. 54T, Matthew Day in fourth. 24, Jacob Church in fifth. That's going to be your top 5 as they run. William Gould in the 60, starting to put pressure on the second place car. The 87 of Jimmy Littlejohn down in turn number 1. But the 6R Jacob Perkle opening up to the gap as we're halfway this time by. The 60 William Gould up to the second spot. Here comes the 54T of Matthew Day up to the third spot. Going to bring him along with him the 24 Jacob Church. Up Church looking underneath the 87 of Littlejohn in turns 3 and 4. Matthew Day underneath the 60 of William Gould. He's going to grab that second spot down the back straightaway. Jacob Church underneath William Gould for that third spot. But out front, your leader, the 6R Jacob Perkle in turn number 3. Out of turn number 2 in the second spot, the 54T Matthew Day. Then it's the 24 Jacob Church in third. 60 William Gould in fourth. 87 Jimmy Littlejohn with 5 laps to go this time by. The 60 of William Gould takes his car to the infield. His night is over with. Problems with the 118 of Cameron Wilson as he's parked it up against the outside wall there in turn number 2. And some of his team wants the 61 off the Speedway. So it's getting radioed to him to get Mitch McMillan off this racetrack. Lineup's good. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Six-R Jacob Perkle, your leader out of turn number 2, followed by the 54 team Matthew Day in second. And it's the 24 Jacob Church in third. Coming to 2 laps to go this time by is the 6-R Jacob Perkle, your leader. 54 team Matthew Day in second. 24 Jacob Church in third. 87 Jimmy Littlejohn in the 4th spot. And it's the 30 Jerry Robinson in 5th. Coming to the white flag one more time around for the 6-R Jacob Perkle. Out of turn number 4, your winner, the 6-R Jacob Perkle. In second, 54 team Matthew Day. Third, 24 Jacob Church. Fourth, 87 Jimmy Littlejohn. And fifth, the 30 Jerry Robinson. Again, taking the win, the 6-R Jacob Perkle.
Race fans, don't forget, we still got our Sport Mod A main and our mechanics race coming up.
Climbing out of the car, your winner, the 6-R Jacob Perkle.
Our CMP Pump Service Sport Mod A main coming up the chute from us inside this will be the 07G Walter Hamilton to his outside 190 Vinny Ribozzi. In row 2, 26G Austin Gooding and 31W Tony Walton. In row 3, 21F John Freeman and 15 Josh Graham. In row 4, 7M Junior McCall and 99H Ricky Haney. In row 5, 14 Todd West and 849 Clayton Reeves. In row 6, 188 Kayla Moeller and 28 Jarrett Bransom. In row 7, 1 cent Billy Burt and 12R Ryan Brown. In row 8, 23A Austin Newbauer and 6N Nicole Torres. In row 9, 11 Justin Evers and 30 David Stanford. In row 10, 43 Caden Petty and 44 Jeff Mueller. In row 11, 99D Darrell Franklin and 37X Dylan Rivers. Row 12, J12 Justin Freud and 54H Rowdy Hull. In row 13, 54T Mason Day. 25 cars scheduled for 20 laps in this CMP Pump Service Sport Mod A main. And problems with 1 cent of Billy Burt, leaking fluid. 24 cars, 20 laps. 07G, Walter Hamilton setting the pace, 190. Vinny Rebosi to his outside. Green flag waves, we're underway. Side by side out of turn 2 they go. 190 Rebosi with advantage over in turn 3. Then to be 07G of Hamilton, 26G Gooding, 31W of Walton, and 21F Freeman, your top 5. With 1 lap in the books, 26G Austin Gooding, your leader halfway down the backside of the way. You're going to get 3 wide from there going into turn 3 for that spot. 07G Walter Hamilton driving it into deep hard. Hamilton, your leader this time by the 07G. (26G Austin Gooding trying to find a way around the 07G, settles back in down the front straight away they go. 190 Rebosi in the 3rd spot. Here's 31W, Tony Walton, 15, Josh Graham, your top 5. (07G and Walter Hamilton continue to lead out of turn 4 over the 26G of Austin Gooding. Then it's 190 Vinny Rebosi, the 15 of Josh Graham, 31W Tony Walton, your top 5. Hamilton, your leader out of turn 4, once again over the 26G of Austin Gooding, 190 Vinny Rebosi, 15 Josh Graham, 99H Ricky Haney in the 5th spot. Running order unchanged. This 07G Walter Hamilton, your leader out of turn 2 over the 26G of Austin Gooding. Then it's 190 Vinny Rebosi, 15 Josh Graham, 99H Ricky Haney, your top 5. We'll be halfway through this time by. Caution on the speedway. Debris here on the front straightaway just past the flag stand. 07G, Walter Hamilton, your leader. 26G, Austin Gooding, second. Third, 190, Vinny Rebosi. Fourth, 15, Josh Graham. And in the fifth spot, 99H, Ricky Haney. There's 31W, Tony Walton. 188, Kayla Moeller. 21F, John Freeman. 7M, Junior McCall. And 28, Jared Branson, rounding out your top 10. And David showing the field one time this time. Nine laps in the books, 11 to go. Oh, 7G, Walter Hamilton, your leader. Looking for the green flag. Right here. Hamilton going to lead him out of turn two. Then it'll be the 190 of Rebosi, the 26G of Gooding, 99H Haney, and 188 Kayla Moeller, your top five. Halfway through this time by. The 99H Ricky Haney into the outside wall, keeps it moving. He's going to stop. Will go yellow. Caution on the Speedway for the 99H of Ricky Haney. Oh, 07G, Walter Hamilton, your leader. 26G, Austin Gooding, second. Third, 190, Vinny Rebosi. Fourth, 188, Kayla Moeller. And fifth, 7M, Junior McCall. Lineup's good. Caution light's going out. Green flag waves next time around. 10 down, 10 to go. Green flag waves. We're back underway. It's Hamilton, the 07G, your leader over the 190 Rebosi. It's 26G Gooding, 7M McCall, and 188 Bowler, your top five. .190 Benny Rebosi up on the back bumper. The 07G Walter Hamilton going up the front side to win in turn one. .28 Jarrett Branson on the move, trying to work his way through the 188 of Moeller and the 15 of Graham for that fifth spot. .07G Walter Hamilton, your leader, halfway down the back straightaway over the 190 of Benny Rebosi. 26G Austin Gooding in that third spot with a bumper full of 7M Junior McCall. Then it's the 15 of Josh Graham, the 188 of Caleb Moeller, 28 Jarrett Branson, 21F John Freeman, and 31W Tony Walton, your top 10. Five to go, race fans. We got 5 to go. 15 down, 5 to go. 07G Walter Hamilton trying to hold on. Caution on the speedway. The 14 Todd West sitting in a bad spot here out of turn 4 on the front straightaway. And the 11 of Justin Neighbors, black flag for rough driving. And we will go single file at this point. 07G Walter Hamilton, your leader. 190 Vinny Rebosi, second. Third, 26G Austin Gooding. Fourth, 7M Junior McCall. And fifth, 15 Josh Graham. In the sixth spot, 28 Jarrett Branson. Seventh, 188 Kayla Moeller. Eighth, 21F John Freeman. Ninth, 31W Tony Walton. And in the 10th spot, 30 David Sanford. 15 down, 5 to go. 07G. Walter Hamilton, your leader, looks for the green flag next time around. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Running order unchanged. This 07G Hamilton, 190 Rabosi, 26G Gooding, 7M McCall, and 15 Graham, your top 5. 28 Jarrett Bransford trying to work his way up into the top 5 out of turn 4 underneath the 15 to Graham. Got the 15 of Josh Graham off the pace over in turn 2. Caution on the Speedway. Drive shaft out of the car, laying in turn 1. And get a hook on the 15, Josh Graham. Get him clear out of the turn 2 there on the back straightaway. Finish this one up. Oh, 07G, Walter Hamilton, still your leader, 190, Vinny Rabosi, second. Third, 26G, Austin Gooding. Fourth, 7M, Junior McCall. Fifth, 28, Jarrett Bransom. 17 down, 3 to go. Green flag waves, we're back underway. Two to go this time by. Oh, one right over in turn 4. He keeps removing, will stay green. White flag waves. Worked his way through 3 and 4. Off on the front straight one at the flag. Your winner, Walter Hamilton in the 07G. Walter Hamilton, your winner in the 07G. So that goes the 190, Vinny Rabosi. Third, 26G, Austin Gooding. Fourth, 7M, Junior McCall. Fifth, 28, Jarrett Bransom. Sixth, 188, Kayla Moeller. Seventh, 21F, John Freeman. 8th, 31W, Tony Walton. 9th, 23A, Austin Newbauer. And rounding out top 10, 43, Caden Petty. And I want to say congratulations to Jared Bransom, our 2022 Sport Mod Track Champion here at Kennedale Speedway Park. Coming out of the car in victory lane, your winner, Walter Hamilton. All right, coming up, still got our mechanics race. We'll be in the Sport Mods and the factory stock division. In the 69 will be Harold Clifton, 55D. Daryl Dumas, X13 Royce Barber, 54R Kyle Harrison, 13C Rusty Schultz, 192 Ryan Schultz, 5 Marvin Cook, 8 Michael Villanueva, P40 Shane Hull, 5-star Thomas Clark, 55 Carlos Pizarro. It's not Sport Mods, it's the ice stocks and factory stocks. I'll apologize for that one. And I believe Justin Anderson is going to be in the 9 car. Had some car changes going on here. All right, again, the 192 will be Ryan Schultz. The 54R, Kyle Harrison. The 5, Marvin Cook. P40, Shane Hull. 13C, Rusty Schultz. 5-star Thomas Clark. 69 Harold Clifton. 55D Daryl Demas. The 9 Justin Anderson. H Michael Villanueva. 55 Carlos Pizarro. X13 Royce Barber. Even though we do have the stock cars and the factory stocks running together, the highest finishing in each class will each receive a trophy for their division. Ten laps, our mechanics race here. And just been changed to 15 laps. .192 Ryan Schultz setting the pace. 54R Kyle Harrison to the outside. Here we go. The 192 of Schultz going to lead him out in the back straightaway over the 54R of Harrison. And we got caution on Speedway. Got the 55 car around over at the bottom of turn 2. That'll be Carlos Pizarro. All right, without a lap complete, we'll try it again right here. Green flag not waving. Marvin Cook in that 5 wanting to get a little quick jump there. I hate to tell these guys, but, you know, they're not, the gals in the powder puff done a better job. Handy X13 Royce Barber, unfortunately, with a left rear flat. Green flag waves. Ryan Schultz, your leader down the back straightaway in the 192 over the 54R of Kyle Harrison. Then it's 5 Marvin Cook. .54R, Kyle Harrison taking the lead down the back straightaway from the 192, Ryan Schultz. Schultz coming back on that bottom side. Harrison driving it out of there, turned hard down the front straightaway. Oh, got the 55 of Carlos Pizarro around in turn 4 once again. Caution on the Speedway. All right, now we got the lineup right. Unfortunately, like I say, man, our gals in the powder puff did a whole lot better job lining up than these guys are. '54R, Kyle Harrison is your leader. 192, Ryan Schulz in the second spot. Third, 5, Marvin Cook. Fourth, 13C, Rusty Schulz. And fifth, P40, Shane Hull. Two laps down. Green flag waves. We're back underway. And got one around right off the bat here. 5-star Thomas Clark. Eight H has been black flag for rough driving. '54R, Kyle Harrison, still your leader. The 5, Marvin Cook, second. Third, 13C, Rusty Schulz. Fourth, 69, Harold Clifton. And fifth, P40, Shane Hull. Lineup's good. Green flag waves. We're back underway. And the 69, Harold Clifton, goes around out of turn 4 on his own there. '54R, Kyle Harrison, your leader down the back straightaway over the 5 of Marvin Cook. 13C, Rusty Schulz. P40, Shane Hull. And the 9 of Justin Anderson. Caution once again. Believe it or not, we still only got 3 laps completed. Green flag waves, we're back underway. R. Kyle Harrison leading them down the back straightaway over the 5 of Marvin Cook, the 13C of Rusty Schulz. And we got another lap complete. R. Kyle Harrison continues to lead on the front straightaway over the 5 Marvin Cook, 13C Rusty Schulz, 9 Justin Anderson, P40 Shane Hull, and 5-star Thomas Clark. Halfway through this time by 54R Kyle Harrison continues to lead down the front straightaway over the 5 of Marvin Cook. The 9 Justin Anderson, 13C Rusty Schulz, and 5-star Thomas Clark. Five to go, race fans. We got 5 to go. 54R Kyle Harrison still your leader over the 5 of Marvin Cook. The 9 of Justin Anderson, 13C Rusty Schulz, 5-star Thomas Clark, and 69 Harold Clifton, along with the 55D of Daryl Dumas. The 9 of Justin Anderson goes around. Oh, no, over in turn 1 and 2. He keeps it moving. Hopefully we'll. Ooh, Lord Thomas Clark round over there in turn 2 as well. Caution on the Speedway. And if we can get the 9 of Justin Anderson fired over in turn 2, we'll line them up, finish it up. 12 down, 3 to go. Ladies that drove the Powder Puff, pat yourselves on the back. You deserve it. And we get the 5-star behind the 69. $54R, Kyle Harrison, your leader. 5, Marvin Cook, second, third. 13C, Rusty Schulz. And the 55D of Daryl Doom is supposed to be behind the 13C. Green flag waves. We're going anyway. Two to go. Oh, 5-star Thomas Clark riding that wall through turns 4. And 13C, Rusty Schulz around the 5, Marvin Cook. White flag waves. And the 55D, Daryl Demus doing the 360 here out of turn 4 on the front straightaway. At the flag, your winner, Kyle Harrison in 54R. And the 9 of Justin Anderson will take the stock car win. Again, Kyle Harrison, your winner in the 54R. So going to the 9, Justin Anderson in the stock cars. Race fans, don't forget, we'll be back here next Friday and Saturday night to wrap up our season with our showdown. Kirk Martin Memorial. Again, 7 o'clock start time Friday night, 6 o'clock Saturday night, along with a trailer race on Saturday night. Race fans, on behalf of James Lopez and the entire staff of Kennedale Speedway Park, I want to thank you for spending your Saturday with us. Have a safe trip home. We'll see you back here next Friday night.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks. And we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at raceontexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with